go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cover the shell, I can bury the pain. So don't doubt for a second, just get out of my way. Push it in your sail, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with dust I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day, not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start the invasion. Best me? Nah, you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust, grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best, well, you haven't met us. Fire and rain, call me the hurricane. I'm not letting you go, cause it's all that I know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
Follow me, I'm standing on the border of everything. Listen close, can you hear the spirit sing those messages of long ago?
through the trials and tragedy, rest and play. Can you hear the spirit shout? The secrets in their melodies. Dream, explore the mysteries. Breathe, a new life is revealed to me. Once again, we'll start our story anew. Don't be afraid, I'll be with you. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, my faith is filled. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide. Always a new horizon. Standing here, the way ahead's becoming clear. All across these new frontiers. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide. Always a new horizons.
誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ？
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... Oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Hello. I've almost been put into a food coma tonight. You do not realise how close I came to just getting in and falling asleep straight away. But it was either I was either gonna hello Barry, sorry, just hello. I don't know who's here. Hello. I was gonna go to the pub tonight with my dad and then do a stream tomorrow night, but I got in and was like, I can't add cider to this food baby that I have inside me because I will never survive. But at the same time, I didn't get back on straight away either. I was watching the footy ball. Hello, Mole. Yeah, I watched the England Ireland game, which I have a well, I like both sides because, you know, my dad's Irish and my mum's English. But no, yeah, oh god, yeah, you do not realise how close I came to just falling asleep in this chair. I was in a very comfy mode. I thought no, because I won't stream tomorrow because I will be drinking tomorrow night. And by the time I get in, I'll probably be in a similar situation where I just want to sleep. So I'm gonna try and finish off this game tonight. Yes. The baby was good. He seemed to enjoy his present from me. He was thoroughly spoilt. Had loads of presents. Yeah. It was good. The only problem was the journey up there is a fucking pain in the arse. My dad was driving, and I want to say getting there it was like 2 hours because we had to go up the M25, and I think it's about an hour and a half back. So that kind of sucked. The problem was on the way up there, I was trying to like watch stuff on my phone, but I sometimes get car sick. It's usually like when it's a bit warm, and yeah, I was looking at my phone. It's like I could feel it coming on. It's like, oh no, I can't do it. So I just sat there looking at the fucking traffic for 2 hours. That's the like the thing about the motorway, isn't it? There's just nothing to look at. It wouldn't be so bad if there was some like scenery, but it's just nothing but just road. On the way back, even though I was in like food coma mode, I was able to watch my able to watch stuff on the phone, so it wasn't so bad. But yeah, it's a long old journey. That's the only problem. There's some pictures of me and the baby in the same picture. Yeah. My mum and dad got him this like little mini digger that he can sit on, and he seemed to love that. I got him this little bucket with little like rubber blocks that's got loads of it's just got like loads of sensory things for him. Why are you highlighting the baby pics thing? Oh, I got work tomorrow as well. Oh. I don't like it. But I'm off Monday and Tuesday. I was looking at my rota. I'm off Monday and Tuesday. So in theory, I could do a Monday afternoon stream. I'll have to grab some of them all. I don't know if there's like a good one with me at the moment. My sister sent a load of pictures. Let's see if there's any really good ones. Fucking hell, just they took so many pictures. Fucking hell, how many pictures? Yeah, and I'll send you one. It's gonna fill my phone with pictures now. There you go. Done. Yeah, I'm okay. It's the thing, like the day feels like it's gone so quick because essentially woke up, had a shower, got straight in the car. That was at like just gone 11. Got to my sister's at like 1, and then we got back about 6 o'clock, I want to say, roughly. And then the last 6 till 7, I was watching the football, and then 7 until now, I was just desperately trying not to fall asleep, because I know that the problem is if I fall asleep now, I will wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and that's it. I'm fucked. I can't get back to sleep again. Because as soon as I've had like more than 20 minutes sleep, it basically tricks my brain into thinking I've essentially had full sleep. And then I'm absolutely shafted. But I can't help it. It's always this time of year as well. Like between now and spring, I often get in and I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to sleep now. Fucking old cunt. Yeah, there's nothing quite like a nap, is there? Thing is, it's not like a nap, is it? It's when it's a sleep. That's the problem.
Massive. Aye.
And I find that happens a lot. Yeah, I can't do a 2-hour nap. A 2-hour nap is a sleep. I mean, it is actually a sleep because, like, I think a nap is something between like 20 and 40 minutes or something. But yeah, that's like a sleep for me, and my body would be tricked into thinking it's had a full sleep. And then I'd be like, no, you're not tired. When does a nap become a sleep, though? I think it's something to do with, isn't it REM sleep? When you enter REM sleep. Or something. Which I think is usually after, like, is it half an hour, 30, 40 minutes? Is this a Google question? When does a nap become a sleep? A nap that lasts 10 to 20 minutes can refresh you and provide the benefits of napping. A power nap that lasts 15 to 45 minutes can improve memory and reduce fatigue. However, naps that are longer than an hour can increase the risk of falling into deeper stages of sleep, which can make it harder to wake up and lead to grogginess. Waking up from a nap within 20 minutes or around 90 minutes can help reduce grogginess. She'll likely be waking up from lighter stages of sleep. So essentially, from that, because like 90 minutes is too dangerous, I wouldn't be able to wake up from that. 15 to 45 minutes is like the ideal, supposedly. There we go. So your 2-hour nap is probably a dangerous sleep to have. It's more of a sleep than a nap. Okay, I'm glad we've discovered how naps work. Today, I'm going to try my best to finish this. But I'm looking at how many quests there are, and it's kind of making me cry a little bit. So this might not happen. I've got roughly 4 and a bit hours to do this. Martin was saying yesterday that he reckons this will probably be about an hour between here and the last boss. So we've got a couple of hours to finish off the side quests. Just pick them all up first.
Not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach.
Or rather...
Badbach?
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, we'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
I think what I'll do is, rather than like lining up 17,000 quests, we'll do one at a time just so it kind of makes more sense. I'll finish off the ones that we've half started as well. You can, Moll, you can nap however you want to nap. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just trying to get out of the habit of sleeping badly. Trying. Oh, right, yeah, we got the... Oh, okay, that's what that is. Probably there. Yeah, you nap however you want to nap.
Ready, go?
Yeah, we'll just do these as quick as we can. I think I've got to go... Oh yeah, no, that is the right way. So I think it might be round here. But yeah, I really want to... I want to try and get this done tonight, if possible.
Back to the stables, girl.
That would be wonderful.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I didn't think I could go in here before. Bad Bat Conservatory, Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposable within its bounds is punishable by death. Great.
Disposed of.
That's brilliant. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructors shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Yeah, these guys fucking suck, dude. I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided, tomorrow I too must die. It'll be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
This is another very sad quest, isn't it? Is it this one?
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Lithification. This comes to conditioning, emaciation, rather. Disciplined for attempted flight. Wow. Bearer losses.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
What, until we had to have a fight?
This place is cursed. Nice try.
Bitch. See if I remember how to do this. That's still super busted. Bitch.
Nice try. Too slow.
Fire shit is well annoying. Working at 11 tomorrow, Mole. So I can't be up super late, unfortunately.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I love that they just let you port back. It's such a good a good quality of life thing.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
A concise and disturbingly detailed record of bearer orphan deaths at the Bad Bat Conservatory.
If I may? The bearer registry.
It can't be 8 hours, let's put it that way. Best I can give is like 2:30.
Man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Sad quest. Yeah, I'm not eating any. Fucking, that's a lot of experience. I'm not eating anything else today. There is no way. I had way too much to eat. Not even a bicky. Like, I literally do not feel like eating a thing. I'm actually gonna do. There's 2 quests out of here I want to do first, because they give me some orichalcum. I think this is one. I want to be able to make the sword and the belt, actually.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate. when he might yet be saved.
We'll help him out.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Is this going to be that door that I couldn't get into before? Make for Mickleburg. It is as well. At last we get to see what's behind it. Yeah, no, there'll be no eating of any kind tonight. We had a Colin the Caterpillar cake.
Good girl.
And my sister gave me 2 pieces. And it's like, oh my god. Well, I'm going to eat it. But I probably shouldn't have. Oh, it's such a good cake. Yeah, I think it might have been a bit too much. Maybe.
This must be Mickleburg.
Just a little bit. Yeah, so do I.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Is that another lift down?
What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call?
It was a fish.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
I think...
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
What?
At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Yeah, I don't think he is, Clive. I think they fucking killed him, mate. Judging by the creepy music and the creepy demeanour of these people so far. Let's have a quick look around for some loot first. Look at the loot! I knew it was here. Shards. Yeah, love a Colin the Caterpillar. But 2 pieces might have been a bit more. Was biting off a bit more than I could chew. She sent us home the cake. Gave me the rest of a dairy milk bar as well. Haven't had like normal dairy milk for ages. Gonna have to chuck it in the fridge though. I feel like dairy milk's one of those chocolates that's better when it's cold. I don't know if you agree. Alright. Is the man dead? He's not dead. Okay. Apologies. The Chronicles of Mirkvar? Being a collection of tales as recounted to His Most Exalted Majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you're no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. Did you ever hear or tell of the executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? The order had its origins in the crystalline dominion, by whose rulers' decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumours of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. I feel like there's a lot of lore here that I'm just not really fully embracing because it's off the beaten path.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
You are not.
That's right. And you must be the 3rd chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
Sounds a bit culty.
Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Like I said, I think it was a big old lift, wasn't it?
An ether flood. Oh no.
Oh, all that.
There must be something I can do.
I mean, they're going to get their wish.
Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
Wrong thing. There you go. Get in the bin.
What now?
Yeah, I was right. What's going to come up? Goody gumdrops.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Titus. Balls. Let's just build this back up again so we can hopefully take him out in one go. Very nice. It's about as good as that's going to get. No Titus. Close enough though. We got him. Good stuff. I was wondering how we were going to get an orichalcum out of this. I guess it's going to be... Well, supposedly I do. I guess it might be at the end of the quest line.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Are you sure about that? Can we have some, like, happy endings? I really hope the ending of this game is going to be a fucking happy ending, for Christ's sake.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
It's such a bummer, most of this. I'm going to be lazy and teleport over there from here. Because it might be a little bit quicker. Probably a tiny bit.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Oh, the Mickelberg report. Third chair's report into the teachings of an Ashen Saviour cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
I don't know, becoming a magic zombie.
Not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
Becoming a magic zombie doesn't seem like the best way
is one's own
to do it.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I'm not sure I feel very good about the Undying like serving my family. Honestly. Oh, there's the orichalcum. Clay hearth stone board. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The village is home to the finest leather workers and lapidaries in Dalmacia who are little aware that they're affable new neighbours, members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. We've nicked another sign. How many more signs will this man steal before he is happy? Okay, the other one I wanted to do wasn't that one. I think it might be in Northreach. Under new management? I think that was the other one. So if I can get the other orichalcum, I can make the belt, and then there's just one extra material that I need to make the sword I want.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you.
Gonna talk to this lovely lady again. Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, My father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see
What's
your
the
people
deal with like
downtrodden
the
and
tilty
dispossessed.
hats?
My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Is he just fashion? No.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Yeah, is it just fashion? Or is it like, I don't know, if like a bird shit on your head that it would like kind of slide off instead of like pooling on the top?
Your town needs you. I need you.
You watched any more One Piece today, Mole?
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? So you are content to abandon...
No.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Bit fiery, isn't she?
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
I am just the man.
You see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what you think of the whole Sabo situation once you get a bit more of it under your belt. He's a cool character.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Get that back up to max level again. Yeah, his family fucking suck. It's a fucking healing cunt. Okay.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Hello, hello.
Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Clever man.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreak, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Unlucky! We can have a scrap here.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
All right.
When the fighting begins.
I can see us fighting quite a few here, potentially.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
We just have a run down there.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
Okay, so the range isn't infinite. Oh, I missed it. That's it. We'll just get that back up.
Is it over?
It's not.
No. It's only just begun.
I think Torgal's alright taking care of the others. Just in time. Again, just in time with that one as well. Permafrost is so good. Just getting the timing down on it.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Woof. They all good? Looks like it.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory. while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine.
Fair play.
His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Hard to admit you're wrong.
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
And everyone's done a proper
Forgive me
180.
for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yeah, we did it.
Can we get you anything?
Oh, Isabel did it. That's so lazy. Just a port over there.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
I do want to get the game finished tonight, though, so don't make it too long.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded.
The music just stops.
Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always.
Yeah. I read the scripts. We've got another sign. Yep. Another orichalcum. Great. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. God, we're collecting a load of signs, aren't we? Okay, rad. Let's go back to the hideaway. I want to make this belt. I need to find out where this other item I need is as well. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Mole. Okay. I got my what is it? The Amazing Ninja Dude shirt. It's a Turtles / Spider-Man shirt. Do you like Turtles? Ask about origin.
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god. Save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask me.
But then...
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kits to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do, after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
What do you want?
Okay, so, yeah, I need some dark steel. Dark steel. FF16. There's only 2 dark steel in the game, apparently. Oh, hang on, I might have just unlocked the...
Anything else?
Yeah, I've just unlocked it on the quest board from doing that under new management quest. Which is your fave? The red one, Mol. I like Raphael the best. He's my fave. Yeah, so I need 3 orichalcum for that. And 1 for that, so we're going to make this. So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over, or has it just begun?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, so we've got
else?
Basically the ultimate belt and gloves now. Okay, red is Raphael. Orange is Michelangelo. Blue is Leonardo. Purple is Donatello.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay, this might be... Yes, we're going to get the Genji gloves as well. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman, sorry. So we've got the Genji gloves, which gives us increased damage to all enemies by 5%.
You earned this.
Which is about as good as we're going to get an accessory, I think. So I'm going to chuck that into... We'll get rid of the ability points one. I'll just keep the XP one on. Okay, cool. Right, so you just got to upgrade this sword, and we're basically done with upgrades, I think. I see, like Michelangelo, he's orange, not yellow.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
How many more have we got? Okay, only one more outside of here, which is good. Ah, we've got two more. Grim Reaper. Okay, let's do that. The Grim Reaper, FF16. Let's read this one. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the ether flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. And then Knight of the Splendent Heart. Of the Splendent Heart. Grab that one as well. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitence Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armour has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Cid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Alright, well, we'll take these fuckers out, shall we? I mean, everyone likes Michelangelo, Mole, because he's the party dude. Okay, so Sambrek. I think we're going basically back to where we were, roughly. Yeah, he's like here, basically. And then I think the other one's just down the road from that. Have I done all the S rank ones? Feels like there should be more. I just love yellow in it. But he's orange! I actually don't know if he's yellow in some cases. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I love Frankie. Super.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
How can you not like Frankie? Do they call him what do they call him in the dub, by the way? Because in the Japanese in the sub they call him hentai. But I don't think it necessarily means pervert. I think it can mean something else. Ah, there he is. So a lot of the characters call him like hentai, like call him like a pervert in the sub. think 'cause he's wearing his pants. Just wonder what they call him in the dub. Just let that build back up quickly. That should be it, I think. Nice. I was going to say, I wanted to say my Zantetsuken. I didn't think it was worth wasting there. They call him a pervert and Brooke too. Okay. There's my dark steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Good boy. Okay, where's the other one? The other one is right over here. Should I... You know what, I'm going to go back and make the weapon first. I want to make the most of it. Yeah, no, I was just intrigued to see what they refer to the characters in that. So I know, like, in some aspects they call Brooke hard-boiled instead. Hunsy, what's up? You okay? Welcome to the stream. Always good to see a new face. What are you up to? What brings you here?
What do you want?
There you go, Gotterdammerung. So if Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities.
Should last you a good while.
Item equipped.
Anything
Right,
else?
what does it look like is the question. Does it look any different? Ah, does it not? Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping it would look a bit different, but it looks the same as Ragnarok. I've got it equipped, right? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Right, so we are. I think we're maxed out as far as decent gear goes. I think the only thing we need now is we can need another 3 levels. I need to work out how to get Torgal up to maximum level as well. Oh, he looks so cool there. Okay, let's do... Which one should we do now? I'm going to do the other thing. We've got a fight over here. Should be right here, I think. This guy. Behind you! Did you just cancel my buff?
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
I was trying to get the counter there, the parry. Ah, you bitch. Ah, fucker.
Stay with your life. Only your death will serve.
Ah, I got stuck on the fucking pavement there. Okay, that one was just my bad reactions. Ah, you fucking dickheads. Can you stop doing that? There you go. What project are you working on, Hunsy? An art project, I'm guessing? Yeah, was it an art project you were doing? Got some meteorite. I went to my nephew's first birthday. That's what I did today.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, you were pretty good, dude. Should have listened to reason. 2 gil, wow. Okay, yeah, there's one here. We'll do that one first. Lines in the sand. What's going on, Libor?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Oh, nice, Huntsy. That's cool. Do you do that a lot?
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Verda?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
There's
it.
been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Verda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Huntsy. Appreciate it.
Clive, change of plan.
Cheers, Mol.
Children, stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh.
What's in it?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
I know, right?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want?
I actually
Lord
did
Underhill?
the singing for this game.
Pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news,
Ah, these
might I ask?
motherfuckers are so dumb.
Or perhaps the man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
So dumb.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Oh, these guys are so dumb.
You're making a mistake.
Just let them all die. Fuck it.
It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up
Never forget.
for today. Give people one.
Never forget how dumb
Raving about now.
people are in this.
Lord further.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
These guys are almost like comically prejudiced.
Come on, then.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Little fucker, like hurting the little kids. What the hell? Absolute arseholes.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, Natalie, you cunt. Conrad, you prick.
Make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty.
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
What, my ones, Huntsy?
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Yeah, I made them, but they're like, I've ripped them from games, essentially. So they're not like, they're not original or anything. Apart from my
Allow me to
face, of
explain
course.
The situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always. I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Kill all the monsters.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do.
I'm also
Now
stubborn.
It's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I didn't illustrate it, Hudson. It's just a picture of my face that I cut out.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Nothing fancy.
Better not keep them waiting.
Oh, what's this? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. The pub. Oh yeah, I made that myself.
Faster!
Again, that's just
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
that's just using the Sega font though. But yeah, the design's mine. As is the logo as well. Actually, can I just port over there? That'd be quicker.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh, really? I don't think it's that uncommon, is it? I kind of like... I mean, you know, I always change my mind on things. I still feel like I want to change my main logo at some point. The profile picture one's fine. I think that works really well because it's like nice and simple. But I feel like loads of streamers must have got their own or taught themselves how to do theirs. Can't be the only one.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Akashic Gentleman. Alright, see if we can take him down in one go. That's all she wrote. Oh, thanks, Hansi. I mean, I'm not really. I wouldn't class myself as a designer. Like, I thought it was quite fun to learn how to. I taught myself how to use like Photoshop, not fully. I don't know how to do everything by any stretch of the imagination, but I find it quite fun to tinker around with stuff. Yeah, I think PFP wise, I think having a simple one's probably for the best, isn't it? Like, you want something that's recognizable. I feel like mine's fairly recognizable.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Do you not really do designing much anymore then? You say you did some earlier, but do you not do as much as you used to?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
I haven't, no. Yeah, I did all mine in Photoshop,
What
yeah.
news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Stop being prejudiced
We
pieces
need
of
you,
shit,
Lubor.
then.
Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you
Thank
truly
you.
are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see.
No, Mole.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
Preach.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Oh, likewise,
As
Hansi.
we failed
Thanks
to
for
do,
thanks for popping in.
came so close to losing everything.
Hope your animation goes well.
Agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Take care, Hansi.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace.
Give me your sign. I want your shop sign, please.
Now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
His name isn't Luba.
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Wow. The kids saved the day. Basically is. No. It's Lubor. Briar's Kiss signboard. There we go. Emblem of the Briar's Kiss. Pride of Dalimil. The forge is almost as popular with travelling merchants as the trading post's famous healing baths, where the weary can soak away their saddle sores on the way to Drake's Fang. Okay, so I think we've got every sign now, because all of the other quests are just in the hideaway. So we're going to do these like one at a time. I think I'm going to leave the major characters until last. So there's one for Vivian and one for Torgal. Yeah, we'll work on the other ones first. We'll do this one up the top here. Do 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 do. You would have thought I'd learned the tune of this by now. I wonder if we got any more hunts. You guys got any plans for tomorrow? Oh, it's the children again.
What happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, don't blame you, Mol. It's hard going back to work, isn't it, after having a good couple of weeks off. Is that a picture of us on the board there, by the way? I can't quite tell. Good likeness. Do, 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 do.
Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
We're the godfather.
First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Go down the bottom here. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You, like I said, you got more kids than you thought, didn't you? So that alone is enough to make you exhausted, I'd say.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
No, mate.
If you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Guess you'll be alright once you get into the swing of things. Hopefully. Okay. Shiny. Shipwright's tallow.
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay, some more somewhere. Where's the shiny?
This should be enough.
Okay, so the other one is down here. There's a bit of the map at the bottom there that I haven't looked at yet. No. Do I? I wonder... I don't really care about trophies, but I'm wondering if I've got the trophy for having uncovered most of the map now. So glad I went that way to get 10 gil.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
I'd hide where the bloody great big green mark is that says where it would hide. Personally.
Looks like we found him.
That's just me, though. I took a hit, but I think that's worth it. I'm not sure if I'm doing more damage with this new sword or not. Okay, yeah, I am. Is that 114,000 damage, was that? Not bad. Adamantoise shell. It's believed an adamantoise will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
My God, they're using stone as a measurement of weighing something. That's how you can tell it actually is English people in this.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Okay, what was the shipwright's tallow? Thick noisome lubricant made from the rendered fat of sea beasts, commonly used by shipwrights on the cranes and winches they employ in shipbuilding.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Is this actually going to help us for the last mission? Like, is she actually going to be able to make it fly?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Everyone's got a bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Cording.
That's good to know.
Look,
Just breaking everything.
I found it. Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Yep.
Thanks, Sid.
Definitely a hoard. Brass cogwheel.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Yeah, like, you know, most people got like a drawer of cables.
Well, did they have it?
An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid. No, I know that wasn't where your brain went.
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
The drawer of death. What? Why? Is that deadly?
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Not wrong.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Like father like daughter, eh?
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
I think it's true, though. I think everyone should have a dream to chase. Something to aim towards.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Yay! Ah, so close to another level up. Model airship. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Cool. Another curiosity. I think most of the things we're going to get now are going to be curiosities at the end of it.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Technically, I give sound advice sometimes. Hey. Right. There's Torgal. Should we do Torgal? I think we'll do Torgal's quest last. Because he's the best boy. I always used to say at the end of the stream, stay safe and sound. Should bring that back, really. Alright, let's do this one. Who's this? Nazir.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So
I am reasonable.
The boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
That was another reason I picked the sound shower name. There's so many...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
There's so many uses for the word sound. Northreach it is. Yeah, this is taking quite a long time, isn't it?
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, No support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
This guy's a bit green, isn't he?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Well, what is that character called again?
All right, Ember. Impress me.
I can't remember. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Ralph, that's it. Me fail English? That's unpassable. Or Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Come on.
I'm in danger. Oh, he's a quality character, actually, isn't he? A lot of good quotes.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
It's probably not Ember that did the kills. No.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
I haven't seen the movie, actually.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Bastards. Well, I'm just in time. Not going to be able to get a full combo off on this. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I've seen bits of the movie, but like, you know, I know like Spider Pig and all that kind of shit, but yeah, never saw all of it.
Ember, are you?
He's bailed.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
It's like Batman.
Back to Northreach it is then.
I don't think I've explored up here. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a chest behind me there. Anything back here? Nice view. Kestrel's beak braid. Interesting. Raptors that hunt in the high plateaus of Northern Storm are wont to make of the earth an ally and dive upon their prey from a great height, achieving speeds far greater than any concerted effort of their wings alone would allow. When venturing among the peaks, sturdy headwear is advised. An excerpt from the Valastian Pilgrim. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. There's a sex joke there somewhere. Somewhere. He's not come back.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
It was.
To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
It's true, Mo. You've never made a sex joke in your life. I totally believe it.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Oh, does this have... Okay, I'm going to cheat here. I was going to say yes, because he... I mean, he did finish the quest, but at the same time, he needs to be strong enough to be able to fight as well. Yeah, what's the difference? No, I think it's another one of those quests where, like, nothing... It doesn't actually make a difference. Doesn't matter. No, okay. Well, we'll pick yes, because I think he just needs to work on his fighting a little bit.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
I haven't heard. I use the word conch.
One more chance.
I'll do whatever
And people
you
don't
ask.
believe me that it means nose.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
If your heart's in the wrong place, surely you die.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
I feel like it's really regional. It's just another regional word. But also probably just an old one that people don't use as well. Ding. Level 48. We're not going to get to 50, are we, by the time we get to the end of the game? I can't be asked to grind for levels either. What's up, Crow? Out of the darkness he pounces. How you doing, man? Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Ah.
Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
I mean, I like it, man. It works. Yeah, I'm all good, man. Just nursing a food baby at the moment. Did you get up to much?
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Is that Colosseum we found? Oh god, there's so many quests. I really feel like we might not get this done tonight. Gonna make a bloody good go of it though. Yeah, I had a lot of food. And now I'm kind of suffering a little bit. Well, not suffering, but I haven't needed to eat for about the last 6 or 7 hours.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
What was your mate playing, dude? Oh yeah, bless him. He's awesome. He's a cool little dude.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I did Lost Legacy on stream a while ago.
Just how bad
good game
inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope.
Can I go? I can't go both sides.
We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
What we got here? Balmung Dark, Writ of Designation. Kingdom of Elude hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers are being provided solely for the perusal of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Yeah, it was for the birthday, yeah. I'll be honest, man, I don't remember any of that game. Not a lot of it anyway, I remember bits of it. It's a quality game. I didn't like it quite as much as Uncharted 4, but... But it was pretty good. You got any secrets up here? Yeah. More shit that I don't need. Yeah, it's essentially a DLC for Uncharted 4. Pretty much. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do that. That's it. Very nice. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Doris.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Any treasure for us, Doris? No? Oh, okay, that's fair. I remember Believe it or not, I used to stream 5 times a week. Back in the heady days of 2018. Is this just going to be more lore around here? Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognised as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Wow. Back in the World Seeker time frame. I don't know, actually. I can't remember if it was... Yeah, probably around that time frame, yeah. Tom says he doesn't love us enough to stream every day. I wish I could stream every day. Actually, I don't wish I could stream every day. That would be ridiculous. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behaviour is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. It's almost getting like comical, like how evil people are towards bearers in this game now.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
I actually read that chapter last night, Crow.
Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah, I read the chapter last night. I can guess what the spoiler was as well. Was it planet based? By any chance?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly. Children, even. And those who wouldn't, or couldn't, were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment. If we don't find any survivors, we've risked our lives for nothing. Take care. That creature might still be here somewhere.
Alright, we've got to go down the other bit. Yeah, I have to admit, I read it elsewhere, shall we say. It just I wasn't looking for it specifically. I just went to check the site and it was already up. Man, it sucks trying to wait weekly for this shit now. Hate it.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, we've got a hole in the wall there. Let's see if there's any other goodies though. Some amber. Might get some more lore. Oh. Little babby girl.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Will do.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
Oh, it's a fucking behemoth.
You're safe now. We won't.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I think you just got to stay off of social media, Crow, until you're able to watch it. It's probably the safest bet, isn't it? Who's Beast? Ah, okay, so this is a bounty.
The Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Slow. Nice try.
Alright, just wait for that to refresh again. Good timing. What's going on? Camera's freaking out. Nice. Wow, that Ice Age does a lot of damage, actually, considering the how quick the cooldown on it is. Behemoth Shackle, nice. Yeah, it's just like One Piece pages you've got to stay clear of, I think, don't you? I'm honestly shocked that you've managed to avoid all the major spoilers, Mol. I'm gonna pick up a box of 08 this week. So yeah, we'll have some more. I'll have some more cards that open at least by the end of the week. Uh-oh. I think that's normal release, Crow.
Finally.
I think early release was maybe this weekend, maybe?
I'm fine. I think.
Which box, Mole?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, Mol, which set was it?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick. And for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Crow, you're fine. I've heard worse than devil's shits in this chat. Trust me. Oh, it's 06. Okay. Breath of Darkness. How much do I need from 06? Dun, 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 dun. I only need, apart from the manga Rare Zorro, I need four cards. 3 leaders and a secret. Or a parallel. That's a special rare, I think. You've only got 49% of 06. Might be worth it then. At the same time, it's probably worth checking how much the hits are on those in that box, just because the you could buy most of the singles, like the commons, uncommons and rares, for probably less than a tenner if you do like Card Market or something. They're relatively pricey, Crow. I need Moria's leader art, which is about like 25 to 30 quid. I need Perona's, which is about 35, and Yamato's, which is about 40. And then I need, there's a Charlotte Linlin special, which is that's quite expensive. That's like 55, 60. We've got more shit to kill. Oh my god, we fucking do as well. One more. Here's the Kuza Beast one. Monster born in Balmung Dark and quite possibly the deadliest beast known to man. Cid, we beg you to slay it. Not only that the world might be a safer place, but that the bearers who lost their lives to that vile creature might at last be avenged. Forgive our presumption, but knowing what we do of it, we doubt that any but you could emerge from its cage alive. Here we go. We got an S rank. The Masterless Marauder. The Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Let's grab this. This is the problem. Like I'm finishing quests and I'm getting more. In the fields southwest of the Vida Grace obelisk in Walud. Okay, let's go and do that. Where are we looking? Oh, okay, it's like right next to this. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. I don't know, Crow. I've been keeping an eye. The only thing about like leader alt arts is that if the card becomes like banned or part of like a non-meta, the cards tend to drop in price then. But otherwise, they tend to hold their value pretty well. Yeah, I guess more the best thing to do is like work out. I mean, for 85 quid, that's not too bad. Make sure the boxes are sealed, by the way, if you are buying them, because I know some third-party sellers tend to weigh them, I think. Yeah, if you've got like a couple of cards in there that are worth like, you know, 50, 60, 70 quid, then it's probably worth doing. If there's loads of alt arts that are worth like a fiver or something like that, it's a bit riskier, but it might be worth a box, potentially. This big bastard. the Behemoth King. This guy's going to be a bitch, isn't he?
Guard dogs. Specimen of his team.
Damn, my timing is really bad here. Really bad. Whoa, okay, that was much further than I thought he was going to go there. Let's try it when we're doing this. See how much more damage we do. It's quite a bit more, I think. Alright, he got half his energy bar down. Not bad. Ah, you bitch. I didn't really mean to do that, but... yeah, this is not going to be as max damage as it could be. Oh, that wasn't even level 5. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Pulls this right up. Oh my god! shit. That is all she wrote. Nice. Is there a difference between the colour bottoms of the boxes? Apparently I think OPO1 has a slightly different thing. So I think like there's blue bottom boxes, I think, which had there's like error cards, like they had the wrong words printed on them or something. What's up, Chiaki?
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Did you have you upgraded your PC? Let's go back to the hideaway. That was fairly S rank, I guess. Ones are missing like 40, 30, 30, 30, 20 and a bunch more. I mean, it's possibly worth buying a box then. Because that'll get you the rest of the commons and rares you need, I guess. And then you've got a chance of pulling... I mean, if you pull like a 40... Like two £40 cards or 40 and a £30 card, that's probably worth it, isn't it? If you pull them, that is. UK CPU, MOBO and RAM. Kept the PSU and GPU for now. Oh, were you CPU bound before then? Yeah, if is the big problem. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Oh, we've got a Josh quest. Might want to do that one last, actually. We've got a Gav quest. And an Uncle quest. Let's do Byron's quest. Ask about Origin. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Indeed. Yeah. It's good that it's running at 60 though, dude. You definitely need a GPU upgrade though. Fucking hell.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen?
I thought he was retired.
He was,
until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle.
Is this a
And he
Dark
has
Souls
certain
reference?
Qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah, no, that's fair, Chiaki. I guess the thing is the GPU is not the cheapest thing, is it? In fact, it is literally the most expensive thing you can get.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
I've got a 4070 Ti. I need to use it more, really. Need some potions, Karen.
Clive.
I'll ask about Origin. Here to say your goodbyes, eh?
Ta-ra then.
For now. But you better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. You're off to kill a god, so what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
She likes us, really.
Fine purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Alright, let's go and do that quest. Yeah, Botclad's going to be the closest. How's this game? It's not very Final Fantasy, but I don't think that's a problem. It's definitely got its issues, but I am enjoying it quite a lot. And if I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing it. Let's put it that way. But yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's going to look amazing on PC. I'm playing this at 30 because it's quite... The frame rate is not great on the PS5 version, apparently, in performance mode. Yeah, it's from the FF14 guys, yeah. And the combat's done by the person that helped do the Devil May Cry 5 combat. But it runs perfectly at 30. I've had the odds drop, but like nothing major.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
It's a great looking game.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Oh, good timing, Mole.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
What is this, Mortal Kombat? Didn't take long, did it?
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Clive, it was 5 seconds, mate.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either.
My uncle?
And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Is it our unc?
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Oh.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Well, Quentin? Where is Quentin at the moment? Hang on. Press the right button, Thomas. Oh yeah, he's up here. That was it. Okay. Okie dokie. This is probably the nicest looking area, I think. I like it a lot. It's very pretty.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves.
Thank you, Crow.
If you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Is that the end of the quest?
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
I'm really glad that Byron didn't fuck us over. There was kind of part of me when we first run into him that thought he might do. I guess there's still time.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
This might take a while. Sometime later.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
We got a few more left, Crow.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
About four more, I think.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
At the rate it's going, I might not be able to finish this tonight, though. Tri-Unity Accord. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmecchia and Sambrek. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Nice, more collectibles. Taking a piss, Mol.
What do you think that thing is?
Yeah, they've just basically unlocked about 15,000 side quests at the end. Thing is, they're all like the end of character arcs, so they're all quite interesting. But they're also a fair bit longer than most of the other ones as well. As a result. Finally got the last bit of renown. I don't think it's anything particularly useful though.
I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Fallen Enigma. Yeah, that's just a valuable thing for Gil again, isn't it? What was the Enigma again? Oh, right, yeah, it's like the Fallen stuff. See, unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word, every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and fore'er shall your legend be told, fore'er shall your legacy be sung. Okay, so we've got a new song as well.
You earned this.
That's it. We've finished the
Best of luck
renown.
out there, Sid.
Yeah, I want to get everything done before the end of the game, basically. Yeah.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
They're quite talky side quests as well.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
Very talky. It wouldn't surprise me, dude. I mean, it's coming out on PC in like a week and a half's time, I think.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the Scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
See, I don't think, personally, they'll announce Final Fantasy for Xbox at Tokyo Game Show, because, to be blunt, they don't give a fuck about the Xbox. But I could see them doing it for the Game Awards later in the year. So they need to announce Rebirth for PC as well. Oh, cheers, Mole. I'll have a drink in a min.
Enough of you, are there?
Just get to where we need to get to. I mean, they might do. They might announce Rebirth for PC there and then just add the Xbox announcement onto the end of it.
The
Perhaps.
entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one with the big green mark. Thank you, Mole. The Tamagotchi is watered. Complete Botany of Banes. Okay.
His interests were certainly varied.
Royal Intelligencer Training Report. God, he's got a bit of everything, hasn't he?
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
The Folklorist's Fabulary. The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valasthian folk tales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labours. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly coloured pom-poms that protrude from the top of their heads. And yet there's one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree. But every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Little do they know. Yeah, they're out. I would bet money on them bringing 7 remakes and 16 to Xbox. Considering they did 14, which is a far bigger undertaking than those games, I'd be amazed if they don't do them at some point. From a distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful rewards for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organisation led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancour, and a growing rift between those born with a blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valesthean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valesthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. This well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Whoa.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I guess these executors are going to come and find us.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
I get it.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Try it.
Let's see, shall we?
Too slow. I can only think of Kuzan Crow with Ice Age.
It's over.
I'm sure you're the same. That's all I can think of. Ice Age. It's not so tough when he's cut in half.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history.
It sounds a bit like Idris Elba.
And oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Yeah, mate, he's like Batman.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously. It is impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Believe in the me that believes in you. If you get that reference, we can be friends. Scholar's bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canva. Okay, another present for our collection. Oh, another new quest. Fuck's sake. I might not be able to do this tonight, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made.
I should carry you and your brother's origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness? You're not?
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
Make ready.
I think we've just unlocked another Vivian quest. Yeah, look at our collection of shit we've got. Look at all the good stuff. What we got? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 things left. That probably means there's 6 side quests left to do. But I'll do as many as I can. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone, that they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we've found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Yeah, it's just Executor, Crow. Yeah, are you looking up on IMDb? Chewable Chewy, what a great name. Welcome in, dude. Last one is doing all the icon trial thingies. Never came across them in my playthrough though, so I was super confused. I don't know if I can be asked to do them. Do you know what you actually get from like finishing one? It's not Idris Elba, by the way. It just sounds a bit like him. A new day. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing that I count one who burns so brightly amongst my friends. Oh, it's the last memory slot in the Wall of Memories and an achievement. Okay, I don't know if I could be fucked with that. Luckily, I don't really care about trophies, so I'm alright to bin that off. I tried one of them, and it was pretty hard. I don't know if I've got the patience to do them. Depends how many there are, of course, as well. I think I've found like 3 of them so far, I want to say. Did you enjoy this game though, Chewy? I think it is brilliant, honestly, but it has some pretty major issues for me. But it is very good. Yeah, I mean, I really like the game, but I don't find them particularly fun to do, those trials. Or at least the one time I tried it, I didn't find it massively fun. Because it kind of puts you... I guess it's there to make you try other abilities, but I'm kind of set in my ways now with the moves I've got. Yeah, the challenge is good. It's like... I kind of like cheating a little bit because the Will of the Wicks is so strong. It's like saved my ass so many times. But yeah, the game's got like a decent challenge to it. It's in your top 5 games of all time. I'm definitely not making the most of all the abilities. Like, I've kind of just read them and stuck to the ones that kind of worked. I have not tried all of them. But I think I've got a pretty good build for killing bosses, essentially. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Well, you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. If you're gonna go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. The Tri-Unity. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did. Don't say a word, Mole. For a better Valisthea. The Tri-Unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. Martin! How you doing, man? King Tom. This is new, a new thing for me. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's like, what is the move? There's a move that everyone says is like fucking amazing, but I'm basically too lazy to learn it. Rift Slip. Like, apparently that is mega busted. But I've found something that works really well, so I'm kind of not up for learning it. Not Nip Slip. Yeah, bashing through the side quests, dude. Yep. I'm doing my best. I was trying to get it done by tonight, but I don't think it's going to happen. I was kind of giving myself until about 2:30. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater importance which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favour concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
It resets the abilities. I saw it as hang on, did I not read it properly then? Because I saw it as like resetting your combo, which I guess that is what it does, but immediately recover from any ability. Using while executing another ability will temporarily slow time, reduce rift slip cooldown by 50%. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces rift slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time slow and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. Yeah, it's not explained the best. Like the video shows it off. So like in that case, it's extending your standard combo. But obviously it can be used in much better ways as well, I guess, can't it? How many left you got? Sorry, how many you got left, you reckon? I think I've probably got about another 5, maybe 4. And they're taking about like 20 minutes each. Yeah, it's yeah. From what I read about it, someone pointed out there's some like really interesting YouTube videos that kind of describe the well, they don't describe, they show what the ability can do in more detail. But it seemed like very technical. And yeah, I don't, in the nicest possible way, I'm kind of at the same point Martin was when he played through it. I'm kind of at the point now I just kind of want to do it. I want to finish it. Yeah, I mean, I think my damage is all right. I'm doing like with a full stagger combo, I'm doing about 90 to about 115,000 damage, which is more than enough for pretty much anything at this point.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You got a book you want me to find?
Making amends with Dion.
Oh no, that was it.
But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Chewy, just out of interest, because I'll kind of like, this is a multi-part answer slash question. So one of the DLCs is like a dungeon crawler. One of them's more of a story one, I take it. Are they worth getting? If you've done them, of course. And yeah, I don't really enjoy doing the tasks of these quests, but the stories are pretty interesting. Although it's a bit of a downer, isn't it? This game, there's not a lot of good news that happens as part of most of these quests. Yeah, Martin, I get it. Like you're kind of finishing off the stories of like the main protagonists, aren't you, at this point in the story? But I kind of wish that they'd staggered them a little bit better. Like have it so you'd finish some of the, you know, like Martha, for example. Martha, rather. It would have been nice if you could have finished off her quest a bit earlier, like a little bit earlier. Rather than leaving it right until the end here. First DLC was one more dungeon with a boss fight. Second is a whole new area with side quests and an icon fight. Yeah, would you say, is it worth it? Because it's about, I think it's about like 25 quid to buy both DLCs. I'm not sure I'm convinced it is. Fuck's sake, you guys. Yeah, I like them. I think they're good. But the quests unfortunately have the problem of being like most of them are pretty much the same. They work the same way, don't they? You're just kind of in it for the story. Like the rewards for the most part have been pretty dreadful in this game. That's one of my main beefs with the game. They get loads of materials and shit, but not a lot to actually use them on. But that's one of my only beefs with the game.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'm guessing that's down there. Not sure I've got enough time to fully do this. Nah, I didn't get it in time. It's fine. Bastards. Oh, there's loads of them. Yeah, that's not just the problem with this game, but like, well, actually, I think the accessories in this game are kind of wank. That's the other problem I have. Like, none of them seem like excellent, like amazing. They're just kind of utility accessories, aren't they? But yeah, getting really strong at the end of the game kind of like it is annoying. I get why they do it, because you don't want to be super busted and then just breeze through the rest of the game. But there's almost no point in having the extra accessories because you finish the game. It's only if you're going to do like New Game Plus or stuff, I guess, that it's actually worth it, isn't it? Right, DLCs are tough. Okay, I mean, I haven't struggled too much, like not to toot my own horn or anything, but the only thing that really gave me grief was that S rank dragon, and that was because I was fighting it at one point like 12 levels below what I should. I think I beat it at like level 42 or something. One accessory is you get 200% damage boost on staggered enemies if the hit combo is maxed out. Oh yeah, that's actually a really powerful one then, because I almost always get max damage, or max combo rather.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Really? Is that the icon battle? I take it.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tender blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valasthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
I really like the game, but the accessories are one of my main dislikes of the game, at least in the base game. Dion, you alright, mate?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
His mouth didn't move.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
I think it's good this game's coming out on PC soon, so more people can enjoy it.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
There's almost too many death flags for Dion.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
New badge?
I shall not forget this.
Oh, this is a nice quest. Ah, fuck off, PlayStation, you ruined the moment.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds. that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Our garden's great. What are you talking about?
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Still can't help but keep calling him Harpocrates. Cheery, I read your message, by the way. I lurked all your playthrough, by the way. Glad you're able to finish it, at least. It's a hard streaming game, so many others weren't able to enjoy it. For trying to be entertaining for the chat. I loved your playthrough. Thank you. That, honestly, it means a lot. Because I will be honest, like these kind of games are sometimes quite challenging. Because I never look at who's lurking. I don't like to look at people that are lurking. They're lurking for a reason. If they want to chat, they can chat. But sometimes it feels like no one's really watching. So to know, like, to hear that it means a lot, honestly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the game. It's like I said, I've got issues with it, but it's definitely a brilliant game. I love it. I wouldn't finish it if I didn't like it. I don't know if it's thundering actually, Mol. I mean, if it has, you would have heard it through the mic, but I haven't heard anything. But yeah, no, these last quests are great. I think the problem is for it to have the payoff, you need to have done the more boring bits, like the more boring story quests, for it to really hit. But they're mostly good payoffs. Yeah, it's just I wish there was some of the side quests are just like you get a bunch of materials and the quest is a super bummer. I kind of could have done without those ones maybe, but yeah, there's I mean, it's not, I don't even think there's that many quests really. They were quite well balanced at the beginning. Like you were getting like one or two after every major story event, but yeah, chucking all of these right at the end I think is a mistake. I feel like they should have done some of the like lesser characters maybe a chapter before, so they could have staggered it a little bit better. No, I mean, yeah, it's like games, there's very few games that haven't got some kind of flaw. You could pick out flaws in any game, but there's more positives in this game than there's flaws. Like, it far outweighs the flaws. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more like mechanics that I haven't enjoyed as much. The story and the combat, which are I'd say far more important, have been really interesting. Right, what we got? Bahamut's Mercy, a gift from the very first Emperor of Sanbreque to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I don't need that, but thanks. Thanks, Dion. Oh yeah. Okay. So the lows are so loud from the haters. I mean, you know what people are like now. I think that the haters are just a very loud minority. I think most people that played this probably enjoyed it. I have, to be fair, I have had a few people that I know that say they haven't liked it because it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. And it's not a very Final Fantasy game in terms of the violence and the language and stuff like that. But I've always thought that most Final Fantasy games are very different from one another anyway, so that hasn't ever bothered me. But I do understand where they're coming from with that. The only other thing I kind of like a bit, and this is my fault, I feel like there's almost too much lore that I'm not fully appreciating all of the lore, because you have to kind of dig through it with Harpocrates, don't you? Like I get the basic gist, but I feel like I'm missing stuff because I'm not reading through everything. What's this Stolas Quill then? Lawsman Harpocrates' best loved writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. Oh, the music is incredible. I mean, you if you've watched the entire playthrough, you would have seen it, but the Ifrit / Phoenix fight at the beginning, that music is so fucking good, dude. That alone kind of had me hooked. I can't lie. Oh, we've got another bloody thing to kill on the hunt board. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's get... What I'm probably going to do is, I'll get Gav's... Let's get Gav's quest done. I think I might leave Josh and Torgul's till next time, and I'll do the hunt board. Just because I really need to get to bed soon, because I've got work in... I got work in 9 hours? Ish? No, not 9 hours, 10 hours. 9. Yeah, I've got work in a certain amount of hours. Yeah, you'll cover my shifts. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Honestly, if I didn't have work, I would just like tank this until I'd finished it, regardless of it being nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that Phoenix fight, I was just grinning the entire way. It was so good.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent? Gav the Almighty? Gav the Lionheart? Something along those lines? I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. I really love Gav. I don't want to like jinx it. Well, I can't jinx it. It's going to happen. It's set in stone, isn't it? But I'm shocked Gav isn't dead. He's so likable. I'm like, how is he not dead yet? So Martin, I gave myself until about 2:30 to do this. So I've probably got enough time to do this, and then the last, well, I don't know if it's the last bounty board hunt, but I'll do that as well. Because I've also got to cut the stream out of the VOD and then upload it to YouTube as well, which doesn't take long, but you know, it's 10 minutes or so that I need to get done. I need to be up at 9 o'clock in the morning, so I can get up in time for my train. Can you believe this is the dev's first single-player attempt? It is really good for a first attempt. It's a very different game to FF14. Yeah, fetch questy side quests. I mean, that is a staple of an MMO, isn't it? But, like, to be totally fair to this game, I can't think of many games that actually have really bloody good side quests. Like, the only one that comes to mind is Witcher 3. And that's just because of there's a huge variety in the type of side quests that it has. But also, as long as you're, like, properly, you know, reading what happens in certain quests, you almost get, like, a full story in itself in those side quests. Like, there's a lot of stuff to, like, where if you read between the lines, you get the full lore. And you don't have to really, like, search for it. It's not like Elden Ring, where you have to be like fucking Harpocrates to be able to understand the fucking Elden Ring plot for the most part. This one, I think Witcher's got it's a really interesting, really interesting side quest to it. Like, I really like Elden Ring, but like I was reading a lot of the lore for like weapons and shit, but there was so much going on there I couldn't piece it all together. Yeah, I'd say Witcher. Witcher's really good, Chewie. I think you'd probably enjoy it. The only problem with Witcher 3 is there is a lot of references to the previous two games, and I don't think the first game is particularly playable nowadays. I haven't played it, which is why they're remaking it. 2 was good, but I'd completely forgotten about it by the time I got to 3. Yeah, it might be the best way to do it, potentially. I don't know if they're doing a 2 remake, but I mean, they might as well, I guess.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Oh man, the Max Payne remakes, I can't wait. I hope they don't mess them up. I don't think they will. I love... Max Payne's one of my favourite franchises, actually. Let's help Gav with his gift.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Gav is definitely planning to wife Eda then, isn't he? I think. I've got to go to Martha's. Was this the OG game, Chewie, that you pre-ordered? Martin, they're so good, dude. I haven't played Max Payne 3 since it came out on 360, but it was fucking awesome. It's such a shame that the voice actor's died now, because he's got such an incredible voice. You said you pre-ordered the PC version. Which game? Is it Max Payne 1 or the remakes, or are we talking about 3? Oh, for 16. Sorry, I thought it was still Max Payne. Yeah, part of me kind of wants it on PC just to have like the ultimate version of it. I might wait and see if they. I've got a Humble Bundle, so I might wait and then might get it through that eventually. Yeah, I should try the demo really, just to see how it compares. I've got the PC for it, so I'd be intrigued to see how much better it looks.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Oh, some more peeps. What other games do you like, Chewy? Just out of interest. Sorry, I don't get too many new people that are this chatty, so I'm going to make the most of it.
What are you after?
What am I after? More songs? No, I haven't bought any songs yet.
Take care out there, eh?
I don't need anything, mate.
Just because heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stalled.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
Maybe another time.
Is he trying to sell us porn?
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Oh, is there some issues with it?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 the cash.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, I'd probably just download it as a. I just want to see how pretty it looks. I probably wouldn't play it for very long, but I do appreciate that. Yeah, I just want to see how, like, if I crank up most of the settings, like how good I can get it to look. You've been in a gaming rut. I get that occasionally. How long have you had your gaming rut for?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
Can I have a banana then?
If it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here, good girl.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't happen too often, but I have had the odd gaming rut occasionally. Tends to only last maybe, I think the longest was about a month. I just replaced games with movies at that point.
Tracks. Where's my bandits for a change?
I play rhythm games. Interesting. Like what? Like it's Os, isn't it? Osu? Os. I used to play Owen Dan on the DS, which was, I think that's what that was based off of. League of Legends might be your issue. It's like toxic as shit from what I hear. Oh yeah, Clone Hero, yeah. I'm kind of interested in Clone Hero. I was never very good at Guitar Hero, but I found it quite fun. Used to play loads of single-player games. That's pretty much all I play now. I'll dip my toe into a multiplayer game occasionally, but it's quite rare that I'll stick with them for more than maybe a couple of weeks. Just super casual, okay. Whenever people talk about it, it just sounds like it would bum me out playing League.
And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Say a fixer-upper if I've ever seen one. Any goodies? Yeah, I think multiplayer games you can't really, can you? You have to, you just gotta play them for fun. Don't take things too seriously.
Well, I'll be damned.
What? Walk? We're gonna save a Chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Is Ambrosia not a silver Chocobo?
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Ah, white. Okay, white head. Or white feathered.
There was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
Ember's making himself
you're
useful.
back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune, the mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop. According to Gav, at least. It didn't take him as superstitious.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
Trade secret.
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Damn, he really is good.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Could be taken as a bit of innuendo there. Oh, do they not have the quick travel back to quest givers in the original version?
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Really? Fucking hell. Like, I can't even imagine that. I thought that was just in the game from the beginning. Like, I just thought that was a really good quality of life thing. I guess this is the thing, like... Oh, they added some cutscenes on certain quests. This is the problem, isn't it? Like, nowadays, it almost doesn't pay to play games at launch. So I'm kind of glad I waited.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let them know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Hello, Seely.
I don't know what to say.
Give me just a sec, Seely.
Thank you, my lords.
We'll just get through the cutscene and I'll have a chat.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
That's definitely a Geordie going to the pub. How was your stream, Seely? Who have you brought with you? Is that Zoraika? Is that how you say your name?
Don't you think you've had enough?
And a Pripsy Kusi.
Celebrating.
Probably...
I'm gonna be a father.
Ah, there you go.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Adopted dad.
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I'll be your best man.
Get your room.
Oh, okay, all that.
And your sword.
I'm amazed we've got a Geordie in a Final Fantasy game, and he's such a cool character. This is a really nice quest, actually, this one.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I think this one might be my favourite, though, so far. That one was really good. Yeah, sorry, let me do a proper introduction now. And I just got to catch up with what was said there as well. Yeah, Chewie, when you said about if this was 20 years ago, they just wouldn't have ever been fixed. You're absolutely right. Like, I think people moan about patches a lot nowadays, but I would much rather have patches than not have patches. Yeah, did I butcher your name? Is it Zaraker? Is that how you say it? Zaraker? Sorry. I'll say Zar. And Kusi. Are you guys from Finland as well as Sealy? Because I've always butchered every Finnish or Finn name that I can. Like every single one. Played Frontiers and I got lost as always. I have very mixed feelings with Frontiers. Like, it does a lot of good stuff, but I don't think it's as great a game as people said it was. Like, the music is very, very good, but it's got some major problems, that game. Very Finnish. Tom is a short bastard. He likes Sega and games. That's pretty much my introduction. I'm a massive weeb. Big One Piece fan. I'm quite old as well. I'm an old man. O's are a problem though. That's why I say yes. So Sealy, Kusi, and Zar. There you go. That's if you know, worst comes to worst, you can always just shorten a person's name as long as they don't mind. Let's give Sealy a shout out, shall we? So you were doing a bit of Sonic Frontiers, were you? Let's give Sealy a shout out. Sealy is perhaps the finest Finnish streamer on Twitch. Kind of because Seely's the only one I know. But the point still stands. In my eyes, Seely is the finest Finnish streamer on Twitch. There you go. What do we get? We got winter mead, potent potable, made from honey collected in the Northern Territory, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons, said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty. He certainly was if he had 10 pints of it.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Oh, that's interesting. That was a little extra one there. I haven't seen them walk off before after that. Celia, I'm surprised to see you're not playing Dead Souls, by the way. Oh, Seely's great. I've known Seely for many, many years now. I 100% agree. Oh, we've got another A rank. The Wailing Banshee. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help. But soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. Okay, so we know where Garnick is. I don't need to look up a guide for this one. What's the closest? It's that one, isn't it? So we'll travel there. Played it like 2 or so months ago. I'm sure once they remaster it, you'll probably platinum it again, right? Yeah, so I don't know if I can even begin to talk about my complex feelings of Frontiers. I am a Sonic fan after all, so I was always going to have complicated feelings with it, but I feel like it's one of those games that it does something really good and then it will do something really bad as well. So it kind of balances out, but there's like no net gain. It's proper going off here. See, like, I'm sure anyone that streamed has probably had this thing, but there's often times where people just aren't talking at all, and those times are quite difficult because you just have to kind of speak your mind and hope someone kind of starts talking. But then you'll occasionally get this kind of situation where we've got lots of lovely new people talking, and just kind of breathes life into me. How's the performance of FF16 on PS5? Is there lots of frame drops or crashes? I am playing at 30 FPS, sir, and it is fine. The performance mode, I haven't tried it properly, but the performance mode is a bit all over the place supposedly. So I haven't used it. I'll tell you what, let's turn it on just for this fight, because I'm intrigued to see how different it looks or how it plays. We'll put it in frame rate mode. Yeah, I haven't played at 60 FPS for this entire game, so this is going to be interesting. It's probably going to throw me, this fight. Mr. Flynn has good character writing though, so that's a plus. Yeah, the story was alright, actually, on Frontiers. I really loved the music. The boss fights were kind of cool, weren't they? But But there's some presentation issues in Frontiers that I have a problem with. Yeah, that's what I heard, Chewy. So it's 60 for the stuff you want it to be 60 for. But yeah, I can already see that the this is definitely not running at 60 like properly here out in the world. Let's give it a go. I'm very confused looking at this.
Harmon's madness lives on.
This is so smooth.
Too slow.
Oh, not doing very well though. It's really throwing me like how smooth it is. Right, I'm going to try and set up a max combo here. Just going to let that refresh. Let's see how much damage we can do. That was alright. It's pretty good. I kind of, I can see it's definitely softer, like, resolution-wise. But it's much easier to dodge. Much easier to dodge. Damn. Actually, yeah, that's one thing like that can change it. The I've already read about one of those, I think.
Rest in peace.
I'd be interested to see how that changes the look of the game in the actual stream, because that's one benefit of having it running at 30 is that half the frame rate means that the game looks sharper and there's less artifacting. But that felt really good to play. Yeah, I'm usually an FPS freak, Chewy, but I like stable FPS over all over the place. But that seemed pretty stable in that fight for the most part. Dead Souls needs a more stable frame rate, but that's because the PS3 is kind of a bit hard to actually make games on, or it was at the time, wasn't it? I mean, PS4 was good, Zar. I think PS5 they'll probably talk about at Tokyo Game Show. Sorry, PS5 Pro, rather. I think they'll talk about at Tokyo Game Show in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I think they've like accidentally shown off the design of the Pro, haven't they? I'm not a fan, I've got to say. Yeah, it's stable for the fights. That's the main thing. It's just I can definitely see it looks a bit softer. Just in this bit. Actually, it's not too bad. But yeah, I think I'll switch it back just because I've done the rest of the game at 30. But actually, yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'll have to look at it. I can look back at that fight in particular and see if there's more artifacting. It depends, doesn't it? It depends on the fight, but yeah, that's what I saw, Martin. That little cartoon version. RGG Summit's on the 20th, Seeley. So what's that? 12 days. I think it's at 11 p.m. UK time as well. So what? You're 2 hours ahead, aren't you? It's like 1 a.m. for you. Okay, do I have enough time to do one more? I don't think I do, if I'm honest with you. Cutscenes are always 4K 30 though. Oh, is that what, regardless of the frame rate mode or not? I think that's probably for the best. You want those to look the best they can, don't you? 12 days to beat Yakuza 5, 6, 7, Man with No Name 8, Judgment and Lost Judgment. So Martin, I reckon that is like, I know you're like obviously not going to do that, but I reckon that's probably actually impossible. Unless you like beeline the stories, but even then. Yeah, that's the problem. Work is a thing, isn't it? That's like 2 Red Bulls at most. I mean, I'd probably say that there's, you know, maybe some death involved with trying that out as well. Okay, so we got ourselves the quill and the beverage. Look at our treasures. We got so many good treasures. So we've got 4 more left. Chewie was saying that one of them was from the icon trials, which I'm not terribly bothered by. We're going to get one from Josh and one from Torgal. And then I guess there's another one from somewhere. Just read these as well while we're here. Whole again. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt, Vivian. Fuck Chewie. Chewie, that's so kind. Thank you. There's a problem with Streamlabs. It doesn't kick out donations now, but that is super kind. I will 100% do the DLC on stream now. For that generosity. No, thanks. It's popped up on my activity feed. It just doesn't pop up in the alerts anymore. I keep meaning to switch over to Stream Elements. I think that deals with it better, but That's honestly, seriously, that's really very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. I will purchase some credit from work tomorrow, and I will download the DLC. I did do a somewhat speedy playthrough on Yakuza 5 because I wanted to get to Ishin fast or something in the winter. It was a mistake. My head was spinning afterwards. Yeah, I mean, 5 is like the longest one before the latest couple. Oh man, you guys fill my heart with joy. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with the Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realise that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. I'm thinking the death flags for Dion are so, like, there's so many of them that he can't possibly die now. How cheesy. Get fucked, Mole. There you go. You've got your get fucked for the night. You'll love it. They take place before the final main story quests, so up to you if you want to do those before endgame. So, actually, you might be able to clear something up for me then. If I finish the game, am I able to go back to it afterwards? Or is that not possible? Because ideally, I think I'd probably like to do it as... I suppose I could do it before. I could just have it as a... I could just cut up the DLC separately into its own little parts. That'd be my preference. You weren't even trying for it, now you're sad. What, have you been trying for it tonight and not got them? They unlock after these last side quests. Right, okay. How is work going, by the way, Seeley? You'll be able to hit continue and bring you right back here before the last quest. Okay, what I might do then... I think what I'll probably do is I'll finish the game, not tonight, unfortunately. Oh, actually, do you know how long they are, Chewie, as well, by the way? Like, roughly, would you say? Oh, you weren't trying at all today, Mole? Well, maybe that's what you need to do. Just don't try and you'll get it. It's it's not a serious fuck off, by the way. It's never a serious fuck off. Yeah, because I think that what I'll probably do is, so I'm not about to... Actually, I'll do this in a minute because I'm going to cap off the stream in a sec anyway. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Been fine, but taking a lot of time. I've had a lot of meetings in this month too. That's the problem with work, isn't it? Unfortunately, it is needed so we can buy lovely things. Hedda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've got another fighter on our hands and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know. I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Gav is definitely looking to be the father there, isn't he? Lovely. Let's get ourselves set up for the next stream. First DLC is like an hour and a half max. Second, only doing the main quests like 3 or 4-ish. 8 or 9 doing all the side quests as well. I mean, I'll do a full run of it. So, what I'll probably do then, I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I'm going to go and have a drink with my dad. I was going to do that today, but I was too full after the food baby from earlier. So Monday afternoon, I could probably do the last couple of side quests here, finish the game off, and then, assuming I get on early enough, I can do the first DLC before anime night starts. And then I'm off Tuesday as well. Tuesday I'll see if I can get on early enough. If you say it's 8 or 9 hours, I might be able to smash out the second DLC in one go on Tuesday. Might split. Yeah, I'd like to get it done in one go if I can. We'll see how it goes, but I think that's the general gist of it. Sorry I didn't finish it today, guys. The side quests and everything took a bit longer than I was expecting, but we will get it done on. We'll get the main story done on Monday at least. All right, let's get a save in before I forget as well. Level 48. I was hoping to get to level 50 by the end of the game, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Let's go back here, chuck a song on, shall we? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. There you go. RGG1 had some... Oh shit, sorry, I've just changed screens and it's moved all my things. RGG1 had some moments where the voice acting felt somehow a bit more genuine than in Kiwami, but that's about all I really compared. In fact, some items can be permanently picked up as weapons on the street is nice, but I wish I could jam a chair into my pockets. Don't we all? If I miss it, Purple Quest is first DLC, Yellow is second, if you remember. You've probably already discovered, like, depending on how long you have actually been here, Chewy, you probably discovered that my memory is actually fucking awful. But hopefully I can remember that. Oh, base game is up to max level 55. Oh, well, I'm definitely not getting to that then, am I? Oh, Sealy, don't worry, it's fine. Like I've been streaming really late as well. I've been trying to get out of the habit of streaming so late, but it's difficult with work being as it is. It's either I stream late or I don't, apart from my days off. I'm trying to get into the habit of streaming earlier on my days off, so I've at least got the evening to wind down a little bit. I do remember quite a lot of Sonic Frontiers, yeah, maybe not much of the story. No, Mold's right, I don't remember anything. It's all gone. Tom loves a late night, I reckon. I actually don't. I prefer to stream earlier, because at least then I can kind of raid and stick around. Whereas most of the time I have to raid and run, and I feel a bit rude. Talking of raiding, is there anyone on we can raid now? Oh, cheeky bit of... Is that Sonic and the Black Knight? Yeah. UK's are, so it's 2:30 here. Brain is mush. Yeah, it's gone. The brain's still there. The memory is gone. Basically. Still need to send the Yakuza OST list. Don't worry, Sealy. I'm probably not going to be able to get around to that for a long time, I think. I do need to re-sort out my OST though. I want to trim some songs out of it. Cheery, honestly, thank you for the donation. That was super kind of you. like I said, I will pick up the DLC tomorrow. In that case. Also, for anyone that hasn't done it already, I don't know if you've done it, Cheery, or if you want to. There's no pressure, but if you haven't joined too many Discords, please join mine, because that's the best way to know when I go live, basically. And we chat loads of shit in there as well. You don't have to participate. You know, you can just jump in and say hello if you want to. There's no pressure. But it's the best way to find out like what I'm doing for the most part if you wanna keep up. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Not too many arguments. Okay. Who should we go and say hello to? I think we'll probably do the usual. I'm going to drop you into... I'm going to drop you into McCaw's stream. Because McCaw is playing Punisher. Or Punisher games. Although, for whatever reason, he's looking at Lego at the moment. I don't know what he's doing. Oh yeah, no, if it's Linux or PC related stuff, then stay out of it. People get a bit too heated sometimes. You're just bad at interneting. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Don't worry. Like I said, like, people in so many different Discords nowadays as well. Like, I don't expect anyone to like make mine their main one, but it's there if you want to have a chat. Right. Yeah, so we're going to go and say hello to McCaw. Reason I raid McCaw is because I like his streams a lot, and you know, he's not going to mind if I dip out quickly. He's got a busy chat. He'll be all right. But you can say hello, and then I can go to bed. It's a full-time job, Chewy. Like, honestly, I can't do it. I'm part of loads of them, and I'm only really chatting mine because of time. But yeah, no, guys, honestly, thank you. Like I said, it's sometimes difficult in these games when it's so quiet for so long, or there's like one or two people chatting. That it's nice when some new people join in. So thanks for chatting, guys. I've had a good one. Not a lot of progress. Well, quite a lot of progress made in the stream. I wish there was more, but you know. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday afternoon. I'll try and get on earlier so that I can make the most of the time, get the game finished, and maybe get that first DLC finished. But yeah, have a good afternoon and you know, good day in general tomorrow, and I'll hopefully see you on Monday. Night, sleep well.